Hello YouTube, welcome into today's stream. Great news, we have double XP starting today, meaning whenever you play and I play, we get double the amount of money and XP per game, which is great news. So that means realistically we're 11 levels away, and we got 2 levels per game usually, meaning we probably go up 4 levels per game, meaning it should only take like 3 or 4 games to hit level 100, which is very exciting. On a small map, that is, as well. So we should hopefully be completing this challenge today, meaning I can finally do speed runs. Normal, no evidence. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Ego leaves are coming back. I better just win the games though. And then finally we can go back to playing APOC later on. And it also, I think it also means those of you who want to learn Phasmo, it'll be a bit more useful, because I'll be able to play normal games.
Hi Cass, I'm so excited to watch the stream today. You're such a great streamer, and I just want to thank you for everything you do. Keep it up.
Thank you very much. Munro, hello, welcome into the YouTube stream.
/ Cass and one lawnmower, 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 Cass and one lawnmower.
Guys, you're not playing a good case here. You are not. Are you done? Bloody hell, you're not playing a good case here. You better say something good moving forward. Okay, yeah, no, you're done. Guys, Michaela has just lost the possibility of Casamon Lawnmower. How do you feel? Hopefully remorseful. Right, I'm adding all the... I'm buying everything. I am buying absolutely everything, apart from the tier 3 incense, because I disagree. I'm not getting it. Right, let's put everything onto tier 3 that we can. Firelight, I'm sticking with tier 2 for now. Photo camera, I'm sticking to tier 1 until the animation's fixed. For APOC 3, I think for normal games I'll stick to tier 3. But we'll stick to tier 1 for now, for APOC 3. Right, guys. We can only play APOC 3. Guys, let's see how much XP we get on this game if I win. I think if I get a perfect run, it should be about $16,000 to $17,000. Which should be wild. What's your total money stat? Let's have a look. My total money stat is $15,880,486 overall. Why no tier 3 smudge? It's the worst, honestly, the worst item in the game. I honestly think it's the most useless item in the game. I'd rather a tier 1 sound sensor than a tier 3 incense. I think it's completely useless compared to its counterparts. Completely. Right. Without further ado, let's begin. Oh, and let's go live on TikTok before I forget again to do so, which I keep doing. Okay. Oh, but I think I might have to wait for this song to get to the bit first. Let's get into the challenge. And starting tomorrow, we should be back to normal, which I can't wait. This challenge has been fun, though. I can't lie. I can't get it up. Let's go! What do we have? It always looks like Blood Moon when you load into these with the new eye adaptation. I've got no audio. Oh, there is audio. It's just really quiet. The heck is that? Full volume. Oh, it's because I'm in the van, I think. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, guys, let's begin. We are doing, hopefully, the last few games of this challenge. We are on level 89. Now, before we do anything else, let me just get the prediction sorted. For those of you who want to, don't know if I'm going to say the word, but you know, have a group discussion together. There we go. Great news as well. I am at the end of the Nukabot video. It is honestly editing that video with 13 hours of footage has taken a while. I am sorry. I realized I haven't uploaded a YouTube video in like 2 weeks, and that is not good. So once this video is done, I can get back to regular uploading. It's gonna be a great video. I am so excited to release it, and it's so cool just watching it back editing it. I can't lie, especially with the Brownstone game. I'm halfway through the Brownstone game. Buzzing. If you missed the whole challenge, oh my god. You missed a lot. Hopefully it should be out in a few days. I was hoping to get out today, but it's just taking way too long. There's still loads. So hopefully the next few days is the plan. How are we doing on this lovely Friday? Amazing, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Hello, Casson1 Clips. Thank you for the heart, me. You miss everything, so I'm excited to see it. Oh my goodness. The thing is, if you miss everything, you'll love the video, but if you miss everything, you won't know about the times where everything, the downs. The video is obviously all high and exciting, but oh my god, the downs, the getting really late in and then dying to stupidity. Like a wraith killing me behind a pole. The highs and the lows, exactly. Wraith killing me behind a pole on Maple Lodge. Or a Hantu running from the bottom floor to my exact position in the owning hiding place at the top of Bleasdale. Things like that. Or the 2-hour Bleasdale game where the ghost was up in the attic. Or, no, maybe not attic. Upstairs. And then it passed. I went to leave. I opened the door. It slammed on my face and then it passed behind the sofa, which is the only hiding spot nearby. And I died 2 hours in when I was about to walk out with a perfect run. Like, things like that. Obviously, I can't go and find all these scenarios, but my goodness, we had so many lows. So, the ending. Oh my goodness me. It took me 4 months to do that challenge. And so many stupid losses. Also, my own fault losses. A lot of stupid things I did. And I have to say, we did definitely improve. Substantially over the course of the time, I would say. Which I didn't expect really. I expected to get a little bit better, but I feel like when you play that much APOC on every single map with every type of scenario, you do actually learn a lot about strategy. Not necessarily about ghosts, maybe a little bit here and there. Mainly about strategy. Oh my god, the restricted Wraith game. I mean, that's a YouTube video. That's already out. If you haven't seen that game, you've got to watch it. That was a really short game with a Wraith. And I lost all my incenses in the first hunt. It was mental. Prediction is running. Firelight, Incense, and Crucifix. We have Benjamin Cray. No Banshee or Dayan. I've got them all. Well, you've got all the downs, Casson1 Clips. Casson1 Clips, if you do. If you have timestamps for all the bad moments. If anyone does have timestamps for them, I doubt anyone kept track of the exact timestamps of the worst moments possible. Like the Phantom killing me in Brownstone as well. I would love to see them. And it could be in the video. There were too many. Have you watched Obsession? I haven't, but I will be watching it. I've heard it's an unbelievable film. And I'm not going to lie, I've seen a lot of people that don't even like horror films saying that they think it's one of the best films they've seen. I am definitely going to watch it in cinema soon. And I will give you my verdict. Apparently Obsession is so good. I've seen this one clip floating around of this girl going like no on repeat. It was insane. Have fun. Thank you. Well, I will definitely go watch it. Yeah. But yeah, I do need to once I've like cut it all. I'm still in the process of cutting up the Lukabot video and putting in all the like media information. Once that's done, I've got a bit more of like post production to do, and then it should be ready. I want to make sure it doesn't come out half-assed. So it'll be done by Christmas. Yes. By Christmas, I would expect it to be... No, it should be out this week. I want it to be out this week, but if it isn't, I'm sorry, but I'm trying my hardest to get it out this week. I think I should be able to. It's not that much left to do in terms of like the main bulk of editing. How long is the video going to be? Well, you might think it would be like hours, but it's actually looking like it'll probably be about 50 minutes, which is 13 hours worth of games in 50 minutes. It's not too bad. Why have I thrown that there? I love doing Apoc 3 in Edgefield right now. After playing it so much in the last week. Even with the janky animations, it's been... And the annoying little glitches. To be honest... Although it's taken some adapting, and it still definitely needs a lot of fixes, I could play this pretty consistently. Just a bit of annoyance here and there. I would obviously prefer them to make this way quicker. Like, the main thing for me is the journal speed and the photo camera speed. Those are two things that annoy me the most. And the sound recorder is a bit weird now. I'm not very keen on the sound recorder as well, especially the lower tiers. Oh my god, the tier 1 sound recorder is atrocious. And the Cruci sound. That's made a massive difference. Okay, let me just... A little risky, but oh well. Right, guys. Make sure my time is working. Let's do this. What's he doing? We are doing every map. Sorry, not every map. Every level on the hardest difficulty. We Prestige went to level 0. We are currently level 89. As you see on TikTok. And we are nearly at level 100, only doing Apoc 3. Okay. Let's do this. Bit of the stanky leg before we go in. Amazing. Getting in the groove. Oh my god, look at... They need on... I need my own personal doctor for this. What the hell is that? Constant dislocation. Right, we're about 2,000, nearly 2,200 hours right now on Phas. Med test. Balls. Run! He saw me! Smiling. It's 100% a miling. Oh, not this stupid thing again. That was so quiet. Unless my aircon is just being too loud in my ear. But that sounded super duper quiet. Okay, camera, video camera, and salts. It is getting hot. Very, very hot in the UK. Passon 1, no like hot. I like cold weather. Give me snow. I prefer snow to this. that's about it. Let's head in. And I can't get it up when I'm all out of love. Ways drunk, cause I hate you so damn. Okay, there we go. My favorite room. Do you have a portable AC unit or wall mounted? I have a portable. I'm not gonna lie. If you have a wall mounted AC in the UK, you've probably got a stately home. Like, no one has that. That's like having an indoor pool. Like, if you have a mounted aircon, you probably have an indoor pool. Like, we're talking same level. That's how it is. Like, you don't have like inbuilt aircon in the UK. What the hell just rolled? Was that my... wasn't my motion sensor, was it? Oh, it was a cup. Okay. Amazing. Well, I guess we'll turn this on. Put that down there. Camera here. Alright, we just need a ghost event. And I know it's a myling because it's really quiet. Very, very quiet. We need firelight blowouts. And I think it's in the back room. The back corner. Have you tried the other side yet? I have not yet, no. I'll tell you what, I get that message a lot. A lot of people are liking the other sides. I'll never forget when I died in this spot and unfollowed Casson and B-Town out of rage. And it was my own fault. What did you do? Were you holding electronics? That's pretty mental. Unfollowing because you died in a spot that I didn't die in. That is another level of salt. I'm gonna go grab a firelight. And, maybe two, actually. Boom. That is bad timing, my friend. Go! The heck? That was a silent ghost event. Imagine they made Miley's do silent ghost events. Because they are technically quiet. It would kind of make sense. Well, we got most of our videos. I've got all our videos. Right. Photos and sounds, the two harder ones. The double XP event has started, I believe. Yes. There we go. And I can't get it up when I'm all... Oh. You're over here now. So quiet. What are some characteristics of spirits? The only real characteristic is they can't hunt for 3 minutes after you smudge them. That's basically it. And during that 3 minutes, they tend to ghost event quite a lot. I don't feel like there's not really much more to spirit than that. Okay, cameras out. Yeah, I think it would be quite interesting to make a mining do silent ghost events. Although it might make mining a bit too easy to work out. How you got the OG version? This is not the OG version. We're on Edgefield. I always thought the rain in the UK makes it chilly even in the summer. No, it's just super mild. It's like Cyprus. Like when I went to Cyprus, I was like, blimey, this is really like it was 30 degrees, which is hot, but it felt like way hotter than that because it was so humid. Like the difference between dry and humid heat is crazy. Like you go to some places and you're just like, it's hot, but it doesn't feel that bad. And then you get hit by a humid place with humid heat and not dry heat, and it hits different. Like, you know when you're in a, you know if you go to a sauna. You know if you go to a sauna and... Okay, that's nice. Love that. I'll take it. I would get the sound of it, but it doesn't exist. And you can go into a sauna that's like 100 degrees Celsius. But if you went into a steam room that's 100 degrees Celsius, you'd probably boil. Right, well, I got a photo. I need a couple more sounds. Amazing. I didn't even time the hunt. I'll take it. Oh my god. One of the new ones. Okay. I need one photo of the ghost and one photo of the bone. And then I've won. What an easy game to start. Well, I say that. I could still die. I've been to the Middle East, but Washington, D.C. in July was still the hottest place I've experienced. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. God, I did go to Egypt like 15 years ago. And I don't remember it being too bad. And that's obviously, that's Africa. I don't remember it being too bad, but then you go to like, again, like Cyprus, which to be fair is a very hot area. But went there and I was like, this is so hot. This feels... And it was only 30 degrees. It had 40 degrees before. No, I don't have a property in Egypt. No. I don't own any properties. A good old renter. Okay. That's fine. It has change rooms. Thank you, Abs, for the 4 months. 14, sorry. 14 months. Oh, yeah. Underground subway. I avoid it. I can't do it in summer. It is rough. Because you got... It's underground, and people are in it all day. And the heat doesn't really leave. So it just gets worse. Oh, it's awful. I lived in London for 6 months. And the summer was atrocious. So bad on the tube. Okay, I should probably go back in here for a hunt. And I can't get it up when I'm all... You in here? No, I think it was my breath in that room. How hot's it in the room today? 25, because I've had the aircon on, which is bearable. I think we go for a hunting photo. Casson 1, idiot. Okay, maybe we shouldn't. Okay, that's just being stupid. Nah, I think it'll be fun. Why not? Why not try? I changed my mind. Okay, might hunt me. Like right now. Okay, all we need to do is get one more photo of the ghost, slash a floating object, and the bone. I'm gonna go for a hunting photo. What's the worst that could happen? I feel like I'm... Turn your brightness down, bro. Okay. Here you go. I hope you enjoy the gameplay. This is content. Oh, God. Yo, someone said that on TikTok and then everyone started complaining, I want to see. I can't see anything. Yeah, there's a reason why we have these filters on. We can't use torches. And I'm sure people aren't generally playing the game in this way. APOC 3 level 0 to 100. Unless you're as much of a psycho as I am and thinks this is a smart idea. Which it is not, by the way. Oh. No! Balls. Dirty water? Turn off the AC. I don't know which room it's in. I heard a ghost event. Hey? Okay, the ghost is in the corridor, I think. I'm gonna need an event. Come on, brother. Or do a dirty water. Amazing. What a legend. Who was that? Beef Toes! Thank you for the year subscription. Huge. Right, there we go. Done. All I need to do is leave. We have done everything, and it is a miling. Mega quiet. Okay, that'll do. 25 seconds to get out. I think we're chilling. Take that anyway. No, to be fair, we've only got 20-second hunts. They're pretty quick. And there we go. GG, APOC 3, perfect game to start us off with a nice, easy to identify ghost. A miling. Now, milings are actually quite bad on big maps because you just can't hear when they're getting close to you. And it's quite scary. But on a small map, when you can identify them, they're great. There we go. That should be a... Did I get the bone? Yeah, I did. But I don't know why I thought I didn't then. I don't... $16,930. I'm level... Yeah, I told you. We're going up 4 levels each game. Oh my god. That was how long? 19 minutes. 16 grand. Nearly 17. Hannah, thank you for the 4 months prime. Oh no, the big maps would be crazy. Oh my god. 17 grand basically. Level 93. Guys, I'm telling you. We go up 4 levels per game. We're level 93. So we're going to be level 100 in 2 games. If I win. Well done, believers.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
High school. Come on. Come on now. Do you remember the bone search on high school? Do you remember... Like, high school's great, but do you remember the bone? I will spend 95% of the time looking for the bone. I've been editing my Nuka Bot video. I spent the first, was it 2.5 hours looking for the bone? And I couldn't find it. Something like that. And there's no more bathroom stalls anymore. And the bone can spawn in the bathroom stalls. So I am not doing Brownstone High School until that's patched. Imagine I spend my entire game looking for the bone and it's in a spot I can't access. No thank you. I could do Sunny Meadows though. Maybe we... You know what? I could end it with Sunny Meadows. I could agree to that. Billy Nilsson. No Bancho Dayan. 5-minute prediction starting now. Parabola, Microphone, Photo, and Firelight. Would you guys like to see me do Sunny Meadows? APOC 3 perfect. To finish off the challenge. It would have to be after this game, though. There's only 2 big maps, Brownstone and Sunny. So, do you want to see how much XP we get for doing Sunny? With a perfect. Oh, that'd be quite fun. Which is harder, Prison or Sunny? Harder. Yeah, everyone wants me to Sunny. Alright, we'll do it. Which is harder? It really depends where the ghost is. I think in general, Sunny's harder overall, but Prison can be really, really hard if you get some ghosts in certain spots. Like a Mare, a Goryo, a Yuri, any of them in upper cell blocks. Like, just good luck with that. How are you going to work out a Mare in upper cell blocks? Just, like, please explain. With 0 light switches, you have to wait for the ghost to go downstairs. Which might not even happen. Bring back the beanie. I'm good. Now that I've got hair, I'm good. Bold Cassim was not good. Bring back the headband. Oh my god, you're talking years. Years back. Just getting into the game, love it. Never get the same feeling as that first time being hunted though. Oh well, it's like everything, right? I don't know. I think I've never been more scared in Phasmo ever, even when I first started playing, than I was in that Brownstone game. 2,000 hours into playing. That was probably the scariest game of my life. I had 14 maps behind me, and I had 0 incenses. And it had taken me 4 months. So, like, I was terrified. My heart was not healthy during that. I think I had an average heart rate. The same average heart rate I would have had if I did a 5k run. And I was sitting at my desk playing a video game. Yeah, I reckon with double XP, I reckon we okay. Because we got double XP, it's only for a few days. If we prestige, I could do speed runs, which is the complete opposite of APOC 3. I could do speed runs and see if we can get it done within like a day or so. Back to level 100. Now that they've got like unlimited prestiges, I don't really care so much about prestiging like relatively fast. Yeah, exactly, Burning. The thing is, I know a lot of you want me to do certain APOC 3 big challenges, but I kind of want to wait until they release another patch to start a ridiculous challenge. I kind of want to wait for the game to be less janky. At the same time, I really want to start said challenge. But I'm holding back. I did the maths. I think 6 people have completed Nuka Box since Chronicle. Because I was trying to think of a good title for the Nuka Bot video. Because if I say I completed Nuka Bot, everyone's going to be like, well, what the hell's that? So I was thinking, well, what percentage of the population have done the challenge? So I thought, right, well, 6 people have done it. And there's how many players? I mean, they posted 25 million a year and a bit ago. So I'm assuming at least 30. So I was like, right, 30 million players. So I think if you completed Nuka Bot, if anyone went and did it, I think you'd be in the top 0.000004. It's basically 1 in 5 million, I think it comes out to. So someone do it. Become the 7th. Oh, balls. You were the first of the bone fixes. Yes, but doesn't take away the others. Hannah asking my chat if you should order Domino's is not a good idea. What was the point? Completely pointless. When would they... Can you think of a scenario where my chat would not say... People in my chat would not say... Yes. Kayla, thank you for the 11 months. Prime. 0.00002. Was I right? I think that was right. Oh my goodness. I'm actually going to go outside. Now that it's sunny, I'm going to go outside for maybe like 5 minutes during the sun. I've actually got an outdoor thing coming, so I can sit outside. I won't be touching any grass though, because I'm basically allergic. What's up, Fedson? Hannah, why was that even a question? Oh no, I think what she's thinking. Right, guys, this should be, hopefully, if I don't lose, my penultimate game for this 0 to 100 challenge. But let's do this. What's up, Justly? Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm just going to be really annoying here. I'm going to be really annoying, but I'm going to tell you. I actually have a plan that I'm currently working towards. To be the first person to do something on Phasmophobia. But I've got a bit of time until I'm going to be able to do it. In the background. It's actually got nothing to do with me playing Phasmophobia. In preparation. But I want to do something which is so stupid. That it would be unbelievable content. But you just wait and see. I'm working on it. That, unfortunately, I'm going to be really annoying and not give you any more info. But just wait. Just watch this space, okay? And I'm telling you, and I'm going to say this as well, no pros would be able to do it either. No one would be able to do it unless they're a certain type of individual. And that sounds like I'm being big-headed, but you'd understand if you knew. It's not me being big-headed. There's a reason. You'd have to be decent at Phasmo, but very good at something else for it to be able to do what I'm talking about. You only have to be decent at Phasmo. You don't have to be, like, insane. The weather in the UK is ridiculous. I don't like the heat. I know. I feel you. Epoch 3 whilst running a marathon. You're coming to the wrong person here. I can't run for the life of me. I'd be lucky to do a 5k in under 30 minutes. This might be a phantom. It's not done anything apart from that. Let's just go. Oh yeah, Justy, you feeling better? Ray, it must be going around the Phasmo community. I've been a bit ill. I should have stopped messaging you on Discord. Passing it on. I'm such a prick. What am I doing? I think it's a phantom. That's my guess. Oh, it was in garage. It's probably just in garage. Hospital? The heck? Oh! Bloody hell! What the... I think that might be a Polty. I heard a lot of stuff just happen. Bro, that scared the living life out of me. Mate. That probably didn't count, did it? Oh, he's left already. Right, what am I doing? Are you serious? Oh my god! Wait, is this actually an Oni or something? I was not concentrating. Crucy. Where's my Crucy? There's too much happening. What? Dupe vids. You're a... Nah, ban this guy. Oh, there's the crucifix. I couldn't find it. Wait, this is just a spirit. Yeah, I can't lie. This is probably just a spirit, isn't it? That was a 3-minute smudge. Okay, what do I need? So much has just happened. I need... What? I am so confused. Okay, I just need one sound and one... I don't even need, like... Crucifix photo. No, I don't need it. Right, there's so much ass going on TikTok. What's going on? Thank you, Castle One Clips. No, I've got you, my photo. Right, I do need to find the bone. I don't know why it blew out a candle here. I don't get this. I'm gonna go for another 3-minute smudge. Have a little proper look at this ghost. Mimic? Maybe. Oh, I need parabolic. Yeah, it's in the back right room. Multiple accounts, same... Yeah, it's dumb. I don't know what it's about. TikTok has this weird thing where the just the same bots with the same profile picture appear. It happens on everyone's stream though. I'm on Lisa's and I'm seeing it there as well. I don't understand. It's showing up as a sound, but I'm not hearing. It wasn't even working. The power is still bugged. Confirmation. Right, we just need to find the bone and get it to hunt on a crucifix. Oh, I need a sound. I can't get a hunting sound. So I am actually going to have to get firelight or something like that. Right, what is this ghost doing? Hunt me! This is making me think it's not a spirit. It is normal blinks. Okay, let's bring the cruci with us. And let's unlight this firelight. I don't want to use all of them. And I can't get it up when I'm all out of love and I'm always down. Cause I hate you. Ah! Okay, Okay, it can hunt me. Let's go. Bone check. I'm in hunt. That has to be over. Okay, let's go. No, my sound recorder! My incense! Oh my god. Bone, crucifix, done. Game done. That is all I need. Bone, photo, crucifix, photo. GG. Well, and I think it's a spirit, although it's acting really weird now. I should probably rule out ghosts. So let's just do that. Kind of hard to hear. Let me turn off my aircon. This ghost is taking forever between hunts. It's probably a demon. That seems normal speed. Not a Cormos. Oh, balls. Wait, where's my other cruci? We're living on the edge. You still haven't gotten a Corvus on APOC 3? Oh my god. Justly. I don't want to rub it in. But I think I had 3 yesterday. I definitely had 2. One of them I did die to. The other one I just sat in Edgefield Road and watched it run past. I had 2. I had 2. Okay. Playing risky. He'll peek for the bone. The shoe. No. My incense again! Okay, 3 total this challenge. Right. That's not bad. Okay. Probably not a yokai. There's the bone. I couldn't tell that on my camera. I didn't think I had my camera in my hand then.
Someone else asked, but I'd like to know too. Is the Cormers attracted by equipment, sounds, or use?
Just your footsteps. Also like electronics like normal ghosts. But that's normal range, I think. Nice, that's it. I think I've seen this film before. I'm hoping this is just a spirit, but I'm not actually sure. Stay there. I think it's just a spirit. This thing. Bro does not leave me alone. Okay, I think we just got a spirit. What's up, Mill? I think we just got a spirit here. This is giving massive spirit vibes. That's 2 out of 3 smudges used to test. And both are 3 minutes. But this ghost has been a bit passive anyway, which kind of puts me off. Okay, hopefully it should set off the crucifix. Any second now. I can get a photo of that and then leave. There we go. 20 seconds. Okay. Let's... Leave me alone. Right, that should be it. Crucifix done, objectives done, photos done, videos done, sounds done, spirits. Let's see if we're right. It did take 3 minutes both times, so I'm just gonna stick with it. I technically could just sit by the door just to like triple check and like really go for it, but go on. Give me the 16 grand for less time. That's what I'm saying. Come on, Yuri. I mean, it could just be a really passive ghost. It could be. How do you identify ghosts so easily? Well, it depends on... Some ghosts aren't very easy to identify.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, I told you I'm going to do this, and I'm going to stick with my words. $17,380. Oh my god. I'm level 96. We are doing Sunny Meadows. Melanie, thank you for the 9 months of tier 1. Thank you. You have to play for 4 years solid? I definitely not. Technically I did start playing when the game came out in 2020, but I only got 100 hours in the game at that time. And then I came back in 2024, near the end of 2024, and I've been playing since basically daily. Close to daily. Sunny Meadows win would likely finish it off. I mean, I think it will. 4 levels. I think it'll be like 20,000 XP. Alright. Well, let's see, shall we? Why am I not level tier 3 dots? What am I doing?
It is Turtle Guy 522's birthday today. I'd like to sing them happy birthday, ahem. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Did you just clear your voice in TTS?
Happy birthday to Turtle Guy 522. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray.
Sunny Meadows! Let me pay out. Outcome was yes. Congratulations those that believed in me. As always. Right, we're doing Sunny Meadows. Full-blown Sunny Meadows. Meaning I have to get the bone as well. Because we are going for a perfect run. Of course. Because that's what we currently do. Now, this should be, hopefully, the finale to this challenge. And happy birthday, Turtle. Right. This is basically getting my APOC 3 trophy, but extreme mode. Because we actually are going for perfect. So, fingers crossed. Hopefully the bone isn't too far. And hopefully we don't get a stalker. You need $17,000 to finish it. Should get it. Oh, no, I should do then. Because I get normally 10,000. I should... Guys, if I get a perfect run here... I mean, if it's Blood Moon as well. Oh, my God, imagine. I should get... like 20-something grand in one game. Blood Moon, Blood Moon.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
No Blood Moon. Right, we got Kenny Bishop. No Banchiradean. I need to just incense the ghost. That's all I need to think about. We're going for a perfect run. Right, this is the finale, which means there's only one song needed. Well, this is the finale if I win. If I don't win, then it's not. But only one song can be played right now. 5-minute prediction starting now. Good luck. I'm taking tier 3 headgear for the first time because this map is dark. Right, get on the prediction. This should take us to level 100. I don't see why it wouldn't. Right, let's go. All in or nothing, you know the drill. Gnarly, thank you for the 6 months prime. Legends. Let's go. Perfect record on Sunny during this challenge. In brackets, 1 game. Yeah, to be fair, guys, if I win this, I will have a perfect Sunny Meadows overall record during the level 0 to 100 challenge. Yes, it's only 2 games, but forget about that. You know, I still tend to have a 100% record. So I gotta win to hold the record. We're leaving Turn up. It's the final countdown. Where does it say male? It doesn't actually say that what the gender is, but it's Kenny. And I know Kenny's a boy in Phasmophobia. But if you ever don't know, like if you get like an Alex or something, you're not sure, then you can look it up. Or just wait to see what the ghost looks like.
Get la perfect run.
I am obviously going for a perfect run. And I'm going to try my hardest to get it. So if you vote for me, don't worry. I will try my hardest. We've only really just started streaming today, so we've got loads of time, and I'll take the time I need. Because it would be sick to do it now in one game. Oh. Leave that there. Camera in. Glitch EMF. How do you find UV? You need to look at... Well, if you hear a ghost touch a door, flick a light switch, or tap a window, or open a cabinet, then you just need to look with the UV on at that area and see if you can see handprints or fingerprints. Right, we've got 1.1 million channel points on yes and nearly 400,000 on no. This is full Sunny Meadows. Okay. I'm going to nip to the loo, nip to the loo. And then I will be right back and we will start, hopefully, what is the finale.
Haven't heard this masterpiece in a while. Let's hear it for Beach Mouse, Beach Mouse. 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 Beach Mouse, Beach Mouse.
Really? We left that in 2025, you prick. Who was it? Ted. Ted, I hope you enjoyed your time in the stream over the last however long it's been. It's been a pleasure having you. Now get the fuck out my Sorry.
You're so tall.
No, shush. No, I don't want your pity. Get out. And stay out. I am family friendly. Until Ted pisses me off. To be fair, isn't Phasmo 15? I think Phasmo is a 15 R-rated game.
No, keep Ted. I haven't gotten his points yet.
It's 10 to 1. Okay, you're not getting banned, actually. I'm going to let you off. But you've been warned. Beach Mouse is 2025 and 2025 early. So unless you've got a time machine, shush. All right, guys, let's do this. Sunny Meadows! APOC 3 trophy. Hopefully I can finally unlock it after all these years.
Surely give us a roar when you get this perfect game.
Roar? What are you talking about? I'm a streamer, not a T-Rex.
I got a confirmed Deo by getting the Deo roar in a spirit box. Never would have known
Is that
about that
slightly
without
slow? I
watching
don't know.
you. So
I
thank
can't
you,
remember.
less than 3.
What?
Also, you're still short.
I don't want to know, mate. I don't want to know what your question is. Or if you were...
Holy Ghost was a grumpy boy.
Or even if you're being nice, I don't care. Where's my paragon? Oh, there it is. I think that's normal speed. Oh god, is this ghost in the center part? Is it in courtyard? Oh, it's better not be in courtyard. No, if it's in kitchen or courtyard, GG. This is going to be dreadful.
Open the door.
I'm just going to sit here for a second, just in case it is a wraith or a phantom. Okay. I don't think it's in the kitchen. Because I heard it pretty early on into the hunt. Oh no. It's not actually courtyard, is it? It is okay if it's in courtyard, it's just if it's a mare. What am I gonna do? I basically just have to wait for it to event in another room and then check light switch. The heck? I don't want to break this parabolic. Right, time to juggle. Can you tell I bake shapeshift via parabolic? The misstep. I've never used it to do it. I don't know if I trust it. It's too far away. A ghost can only detect you if you're within 9 meters of it, unless it's a unless it's a yokai, and it'll be 2.5 meters, and that's it. I'm pretty sure that there's no ghost with a longer range than that in terms of actually detecting you. Right. What else do I need here? Maybe another. I think another one of these. And a sound sensor. Well, the Cormos is different. No, that's due to you walking, not detecting electronics. I'm pretty sure the Cormos electronics detection range is the same as normal ghosts. You can detect it with the paramite when it switches from green to red. I love a shapeshift. If you didn't know, on event maps currently, they made it so that an ovate shapeshift is a tint color change. So instead of tinting the current green / blue, whatever you call it, it tints to red for one blink. Which you can only see if you watch a slow motion replay or you're insanely well, like, eagle-eyed. Only on event maps though. Okay, we're just going to do this as fast as possible. This ghost is just complete ass. I think it might either be in courtyard.
I think he wants a hug.
I think it's just in courtyard. Oh my god, I still haven't taken off my sweater. I keep forgetting to do it. I don't want to celebrate Christmas when it's 30 degrees outside. To be honest, I think we should just... I think we should go for the bone search first. Like, realistically, that is definitely the most sensible choice. Let's just locate the exact spot it's in. Hold up. That spawned right next to the courtyard. Might actually be a better spot to go to. The only problem with going for the ghost room first is you have to worry about checking for the bone whilst you're there, which is not ideal. Let's just go and look for the bone. We'll do downstairs first. Then we will do male and female wing. don't think the bone can be in this room. I'll check anyway. Nice. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gifted sub, whoever you are. To be... Anyone. You could have gifted it to anyone. Does Beach Mouse even exist? Is that just some random account? I see why you... you're very smart. You gifted anonymously. So that I can't ban you. Well done. Smart. I blame Slurber. I don't think the bone can spawn in this room. I'm a reasonable man. Only blame people that deserve it.
Can the ghost still move rooms in this setup?
Yeah. Do you think British folk ever get exhausted not talking normal? Normal. Not talking normal. Exhausted. Do I ever get exhausted not talking normal and putting on this accent? The English language, and I'm from England, and I'm not talking normal. You are speaking English. My God. Guys, I've been saying this. I am default. I'm happy to say I am a default. I am from Ohio, to be fair, so that is true. I can see where he's coming from now. I apologize. Right, where's the bone? If it's down here, I'm going to be buzzing. First section I check. Would be unbelievable. It's pretty hard to spot the bone down here. Mary, get out. I don't want to see your ass. I don't know why I'm speaking to a bot like it's going to respond to me. I majored in your language, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. You can stay. Did you hear that, guys? They didn't call me Short King. They call me Your Majesty. Now, I can probably... I can see... I could... get on board with that. No, Your Majesty, not gnome. No. Get out. How does an AI do this? How does a bot change pitch when reading out a message? Like, it's meant to be programmed to just sound the same. Mary, I told you, I don't want to see your damn ass. Get out. No one likes you. By the way, I'm talking to not a human being. I'm talking to a bot. With the same ass cheek profile picture. In case you think I'm just a prick. And I'm not apologizing to it either. Oh, bollocks. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. I don't have to say who you gifted it to, if I don't want to. Sarah Jones, get out too. Oh my god. Hashtag justice for Mary. Okay. No. No. Castle One clips. Sorry, Casson clips. Don't mod. Oh my god. There's dedication to the game, and then there's this. Stop modding whilst driving. No, I'm being serious. Actually, don't do that. Please. Stop doing anything. Just drive. Look at the road. My goodness me. I'm parked. Oh my god. I think Mod Hannah just pulls over on the hard shoulder randomly to time out ass. Hannah, you are aware that's for emergencies only. We can deal with ass. Like, I get enough of it as it is. Well, I'm not seeing any bone. I'm being pretty thorough, I'd say. Thank you, and not. Oh no. You are taking me. You're taking me down a bad road here, where I'm gonna not even thank gifters, because when I see who's gifted, I'm boiling inside. Anonymous prick. Bro's hiding behind the anonymous just to gift stupid accounts. Who the hell even is Casson's booster seat? This should be the last APOC game, yeah. This should be, if I win, with a perfect run.
Why do you keep picking up and throwing random items?
Wow, a normal question. Oh my god. Because the bone can actually spawn inside them. So I'm just making sure the bone isn't underneath these bags. Because they're quite big. King Monkey, stop gifting me. King Monkey, I'm going to ban you from gifting. You have just outed yourself. Who else is going to gift someone called Kamaz?
Who learn SMTH new every day, thank you.
Mods ban King Monkey from gifting. Come on, ghost. Come on. Tell me you've dropped the bone in here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Damn it. Well, hopefully it's in female wing. Or restricted wing. Alright, what is this? What is this account? I'm not reading that out. The heck?
You guys need to stop being mean to His Majesty / Lord Farquaad.
That was not part of the deal, I said. The ghost could event me in here, and I might not even know if it does. Because it could be far away. I think I'm close enough to the ghost room. I'm nervous. We're going to go back down and then back round. Have you had any IRL ghost experiences? No. I don't believe in ghosts, but I'm open.
Going to giggle if the bone is in the ghost room.
I'm open to... yeah, I'm open to... I like to hear every side of the story. And if I'm convinced, then I will agree. Right now, I've never been convinced. I don't think I've ever been requested to play a game as much as the other side now. We're going to have to play it really soon. I get it all the time, every day. Do I have to play it? I don't know what the ghost is. They have fixed restricted, yeah. It's not full Sunny. I've had some people say they really like it and some people say they're not very keen. Who are general Phas players. So it'd be interesting to see. Might see what it's like. Boom. Okay. Come on, Bone. Come on. Is it really going to be in the ghost room? Posture check. There you go. King Monkey, do you have to make that as a big image?
Do tarot cards work for you? ATM, they only been giving me tower.
Yes, you're just not getting the very rare ones. Alright, still no bone. This wing's awful, I hate it. Ghost down here, I feel like I'm just cooked. Anonymous! So what's everyone doing today? Up to anything interesting? I'm building a plane. Actual? Wait, why? What am I doing? I thought this was a staircase for some reason. This is the only hiding place, by the way, in this entire wing. This is the only hiding place in this entire wing. Rip bone. Well, it'll be in. I'm telling you now. The bone will be in the room with the piano.
What's your favorite ghost emoji?
What's my favorite ghost in Phasmophobia? With the new ghosts, it might have to be. You know what? I just think it's so cool when you get a Cormos and you just stand there and watch it. That's pretty cool. So Cormos or maybe Dayan is really cool as well. Like, very unique. Asswang is ass. Awful ghost. Yeah, it's going to be in this room. The bone is in this room. I'm getting intel. It's going to be over there. Can you hide behind this? The bone is not here. Okay, let's keep searching then. God, this is the problem with large maps. It's the bone. Honestly, the bone is the hardest part. Not the hardest part, but it's the most time-consuming part. This door is broken. For some reason, you can't move it from this side, but you can from this side. Oh no, Aswang is absolutely awful. It's an absolutely awful ghost. It might be my least favorite ghost. Its only tell in Apocalypse 3, really, is to just hear and think that it's slightly slower. And it's a new ghost, so like I've got higher expectations for it. I mean, obviously the Yuri's currently the worst ghost in the game because it doesn't work. Jin, I think is actually okay. Simply because you kind of need a ghost that's just completely boring in certain scenarios, so you have to rule out everything to get it. Like, that's quite interesting, I guess. Goryo is very boring, but at least it's, like, identifiable with the way it roams. Shade is obviously really boring, but that's just its whole personality. I'm getting a bit close to the ghost room. Apparently the Cormos, by the way, can't do misform events or walking towards you events. It can only do singing events and red light events and Wait, is it misform? Wait, what can they not do? Misform and... Yeah, walking towards you events. But they can do, like, light break events or red light events or singing events. Any chasing events, yeah, they can't do. Apparently. Don't run in here. I swear, if I've missed the bone. So you can actually, when you get misform, you can now actually rule out Oni and Kormos. Which I haven't been doing. I need to actually get that in my brain. If I ever get a walking towards me event on misform, you can actually rule out Kormos. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense because they can't see. So it's actually quite a smart thing. I think it's actually intentional. This spot's like one of the few reasons why female wing is bearable. It's still not a good spot though. I did my first 8.3 game. Sorry, I missed this. 8.3 game the other day. I got it right because it was a Yuri that fully opened the door. I haven't seen a Yuri be broken at all yet. What's going on with all of it? I think you got lucky. If it was since this update, I think you just got quite lucky. All ghosts can fully open doors from closed. I've had it so many times. Not to take away your amazing achievement, don't. But that identification was probably just lucky. I've seen so many ghosts fully open doors now from closed. They all do it. Yuri still technically has the door slam ability. But it like never does it ever. And if it does do it, it then breaks the door. So it can't do it again on that door. In its current version. James, thank you for the gift of sub to Zeeb. Right, I have just searched the entire Sunny. When will we get the big no evidence guide 2026 with the 2 new ghosts? Will actually be 5 new ghosts included. So I was actually working on it for a while, and I stopped. The reason being is they released... Well, the game kept changing. They released 3 new ghosts. And I was like... I feel like it might just be smarter to wait till Phas 1.0. Unless I do all this time making this really long like important video. And then 2 weeks later they release Phas 1.0. And it's completely different. See where I'm coming from? Jin?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The intel. Looks like this is
Screw the bone.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
we go again. Incense while chasing an incense near. That's not bad. Bro didn't check the bone. Also, re-click to smudge. No, I wanted to save my smudge sticks. I just wanted to do a quick yokai test when the opportunity was there. And I thought bro would maybe path not just to the back of an empty room, but he did. And then he pathed back to me when I was behind the pole. As well. A logical ghost would go search the rest of the place because it's just meant to like wipe its memory of where I was. Idiots. Okay. 5-minute prediction starting now. You know what? That was going to be an ass game anyway. It was in courtyard. And I've just stood in a room for ages waiting. So you know what? Next. You are witnessing the finale. Okay, wait. Uprising. Wait, no, let's actually go in. Right, 5-minute prediction started. Good luck. We have a girl. I'm hoping this game's a bit more interesting. That was a really boring game. I spent the whole time looking for a bone that wasn't even there. Oh, yeah, I actually should have tried to win. Oh, I wanted my unbeaten Sunny. Oops. Okay, let's go. Lock the hell in. 5 minutes are still running. 3 minutes left. We have 247k on yes and 175k on no. I'm hoping we get something really terrifying, like a phantom. Actually, maybe not. I just remembered the bone glitch doesn't exist. Yeah, no, but let's not have that, actually.
I thought the bone only spawned on the ground. How come you checked on a bed last time?
No, I play Nightmare mostly with no evidence because of your old YouTube videos. Yeah, thank you, man. I've applied for partner. Waiting to hear back. To be fair, I only applied a year and a half ago. But to be fair, I've only just started getting back into Phas. You know, I haven't really been playing. Yeah, any day now, guys. Any day now we'll hear back, I'm sure. Yo, we have a Carly BTC with the 5 gifted subs, first gift to the channel. Thank you. Thank you, Akali. Legend. Right, let's look in. Let's not throw this one. It's fine. I've reset on purpose.
Partnership has an unwritten height minimum expectation of all prospective applicants.
Yeah, exactly. I'm too tall. I'm too tall to be a Phasmo partner, guys. They have a height requirement. Anyone under 6'8" is allowed, and I'm too tall. Unfortunately. What's up, Danielle? Thank you for the message in the chat of just emojis. And I'm loving the profile picture. Oh yeah, thanks for another message, Danielle. Love it. Love the thong. Oh, and Catherine. Loving the thong image. Akali, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the first time. And another 5. Wait, let's pause the music. Akali? Thank you. That is 2 of 5 gifted and a tier 1 sub. Legend. Danielle, I don't need to know about an anchor. You wanker. Sorry. Get out of here, Danielle, you stupid bot. Right. It's just TikTok drama, guys. We are still on Sunny. Yeah. Just late game Sunny. You know what I'm doing right now? You guys know I'm talking to TikTok and the, you know, the ass that is. I'm seeing who goes over. And I'm judging you. How's for the good guys here? Kypro's there for a reason. Kypro is there for a reason. How to get Aswang Cormos on no evidence? Well, thank you very much, bro. I really do appreciate it. And basically, Aswang on no evidence. It has slightly faster line of sight build up. And if you're playing with no hiding spots, then the only way you're going to work it out is just by hearing that it sounds like a slow twin the entire game. And then a Cormos can't see you. But if it senses you from your footsteps, then it will sense you. It will go to the spot that it heard you in, and then it will be listening out again 5 seconds later. But it can't see you ever. It can only sense you and hear you. It's pretty cool. So you can stand right next to it, it won't see you. Obviously, when it gets close enough, though, it can. When it gets really close, it can sense you. It can detect electronics, but I think it's the same range as normal ghosts. I think. Okay, guys. Pause the damn music. Let's do this. APOC 3 trophy. Here we go. No, throwing items I don't think has an effect on a Cormos. I think that should be a thing, though. Akali. With another 5 gifted. Thank you. have a boring, boring, boring little prick. Again. I don't think that's... I always have in my head, is it slightly slow? Ever since I had that ass wang, I've been like, wait, is it an ass wang? Am I definitely sure it's not an ass wang? But I don't think it is. I think that's just normal. But I just always question myself. Well, I guess we wait to see if it roams to me. It's on my floor and it's over there. Let's start bringing everything over. Okay, I kind of wish I didn't throw that last game. Because I'm going to have to do a whole bone search again. Down the left side in the center. That's like, that's pretty bad. Might get the map up. Where's the map? Where is the map? Phas Explorer. So good, by the way. What a website. Sunny Meadows. Parabolic. Let's see how close we can be. So from the chapel, I could... If it's in classroom...
Is Alfie short for? Ha 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 ha.
It could be doable.
Anyways,
from
is Alfie short for Alfred?
Might be, I'm not sure. I heard items and I didn't hear any footsteps at one point. And it felt like it was within the right range to listen out for it. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I want to make a supersonic moment of you. Okay, I'm gonna need two motion sensors though. Yeah, I am on the same floor as the ghosts. It's a bit dodgy, this spot though, for my bone search. But like bro could attack me from many angles. But at least I brought the holographic. That spawned in courtyard. Are you taking the piss? Another boring ghost in courtyard. What are the odds? Yeah, let's just move everything quick. That is my lighter. Let's not drop that. Red Spirit, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. I think that's everything. Just the crucifix. There we go. So I do believe we have another courtyard ghost. My favourite. And it's boring. We have a complete repeat of last game. Maybe it is a demon again. Maybe. I mean, it would be pretty mental if it's the same ghost in the same room. Has anyone ever had the ghost in this area? I don't feel the ghost. Sorry, I meant the bone. Has anyone ever had the bone in this area? Because I don't think this can be a bone room. My theory. This thing is in the courtyard. Marvelous. You know what? I actually might go for media. The only problem is, if I get my media from Chapel, I can't test Mare at all. No, the bone can't spawn anywhere the ghost can go to. The ghost is stuck. I can hear its footsteps. I don't think it can be a miling. Okay, I vote we go and look for the bone again. Let's go! Yeah, let's just go get the bone again. This time it will be really quick. And I'm not really sure if the bone can spawn in this area. There's some rooms the bone can't spawn on some maps. For example, the bone can't spawn in corridors. Like these corridors. It can only spawn in rooms. gonna go this way first. This is Phasmophobia. I just have filters so we can actually see. Wait, it wasn't the bone, was it? No. That, again, I don't think... I have been told that the bone can't spawn in those rooms, but... How do you know it can't spawn in some places? Is it just people report it? I don't know how people find it out. I'm just relaying what I've been told by people who, like, test the game extensively. Like, the kind of people that makes things like the Phasmo Wiki. You know? They just know, like, every detail. Like, the speed of every ghost and all that. In literal meters per second. But I can tell you for a fact that the bone definitely does not spawn in the corridors. Or it's not meant to spawn, at least, in the corridors of Sunny Meadows, Brownstone, etc. The bone can sometimes get pushed into other rooms because it's, like, stuck in a wall. Like, for example, the bone's not meant to spawn in Chapel on Brownstone, but I've had it in the corner on against the wall on Chapel before because it's been pushed through because it was, like, bugged. So, and I've had the bone once in Edgefield's foyer corridor, which is not meant to happen. The bone's not meant to spawn there, but I have had it before. And then the reason you know it's bugged is because you go into the stats afterwards and it says bone location garage. I'm assuming how people make the, like, find out the exact speeds of ghosts is they find an area with 2 points, which they know is a certain distance, and then they put it in slow-mo, see how long it takes them to go from point A to point B, and then work out the speed via that. Speed equals distance over time. Time over distance. Wait, I can't remember. Castle one physicist! Well, we are doing our extensive fun bone searching. And I'm having an absolute whale of a time. I don't know about you guys. This is the best part of Phasmophobia. Doing the long bone search. Bro, have you ever played any other game apart from No, never. Wait, are you telling me there are other games in the world? Oh my goodness, guys. I thought Phasmophobia was the only game in the world. I've just been informed that that is not the case. Yeah, bro's forgetting when I play Coconut Simulator. Coconut Simulator was an exquisite experience. Especially the realism mode. I've never felt so much like a coconut in my life. Game of the century. I forgot to make a YouTube series on Coconut Simulator, but guys, don't worry. I'm sure I will release it soon. It's going to be a 10-part series. of my experience being a coconut. I will say though, if you are wanting to watch Coconut Simulator, the 10-part series, I would put a lot of time aside because it's going to be long episodes. You can't go through here, can you? Really annoying. Okay, guys, I have had info come in just now. Shut up. That the bone is in the next room. I am about to farm so much ore. Watch this. And... Calla, thank you for the prime for the first time to the channel. Thank you. Ha, guys, that's the thing. Plot twist. I'm in this room. Get wrecked. Wait, there's still hope. Oh my God. Let me out. Okay, the ghost is running in and out of this corridor, so we need to be slightly careful. Right, we're going to go check the mail wing. We're going to go check hospital wing, then come back on the mail wing. So apparently the bone also can't spawn in the foyer, waiting room, or manager's office. So we don't even check the start area. We'd love to do some ghost hunting at some point today. I'm sure we will. That door being fully open is sussing me out a little bit. I can hear the ghosts. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Have you just spawned directly above me? Oh, it's over. What is this ghost, by the way? Right now, ass. No idea. Hopefully an Oni. This is a great hiding spot, by the way. Great room. Hospital wing is just generally amazing. So many hiding spots, a jiggle spot. I love the door in this. How it just doesn't attach. This room's obviously a bit rubbish. I mean, there's no way we're getting a complete repeat where the bone's going to be in the middle again. I refuse to believe it. This is an amazing jiggle spot. So if you didn't know, the ghost cannot go through this bit. So you can just do this. Now, it is a little sketchy since the update, because I feel like they've made you a bit wider. But you can still go through. I think it still works, yeah. I haven't tested it, but I was told it still works. Another great hiding spot. Like, this wing is amazing. You can just hide in the wing wherever you want. There's only like a few spots that are not very good. Oh, okay, there you go. It still works. They only used it yesterday. I'm crouching because I can see more of the ground. That's basically it. It's just easier to look for the bone. Like, I might miss it if I'm doing this. If it's under there. You know? Oh, didn't see the bone. Oops, should have been crouched. It was a bake. I missed it. Oh, God. That is unfortunate. The bone is in here. I did say that before I actually saw it. I promise. Manifestation. Okay, all we need to do now is get all my objectives, all my media, the ghost correct, and not die. Rude. But we're waiting 50 seconds, unfortunately. Ugh. Let's see if the ghost is still in the courtyard. If it is, I think we're just going to have to play... We could play in classroom. We could play in East Visitor's Room. Let's have a look at the map. Sorry you can't see it, but... To be fair, like... So if I'm in chapel, I'm within range of the ghost for about 60% of the courtyard. If I'm in East Visitor's Room, I'm only about 25% of the courtyard I'm in range. But in East Visitor's Room, oh wait, no, it'll be Utility Room, not East Visitor Room I'll be in. No, I think I might either I go classroom or chapel. East Visitor's Room's awful. Utility Room is where I'd want to be. What's the hardest map? The hardest map, I would say... Brownstone? If you're trying to get a perfect run, brownstone. If you're trying to... Okay, point hope for... Point hope can be awful as well. But it kind of depends more. I might be able to... be within range from there. I think it's in classroom. I think we should find out what exact room it's in. I think that's classroom. Well, that's a Reiju. Oh my god. Oh no. That is not good. Brucey. Oh, balls. I think I'm just going to sit here. I think this is my best choice. Oh my god, I don't have much time. Oh, this is going to be rough. We can spawn now. This is such an awkward room. I could go to mail room 1. But there's no hiding spots there. Westfowl Linden's pretty good. That's the end. Anything else I'm gonna need? Probably not. Zachariah, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, my friend. Sorry, I didn't realize I missed that. I'm locked the hell in. Having 2 incenses is not great. This is a really big room it's in. It's in classroom. So I can't really attack the room. I think we have to just sit here. The only problem is we might get ghost events over there. And we won't even be able to get a photo. Don't worry, guys. If you are here for the Phasmo drop, I just saw someone ask, you can get it here. You just have to watch for 2 hours and make sure you've linked your Kinetic account to your Twitch account. You can do that on Phasmophobia or via the link in the ! drops command. Goodness. Oh, this might be really painful. It's in one of the most awkward rooms in the game. In the map. And I'm in a really awkward room too, because if it ghost events over there, I won't even know it's happened. And it's tiny. Little crawling prick. So if it events behind this bookshelf, I won't even be able to get it. Gimme a ghost that does an event anytime now. I don't really know if there's anywhere better to go, though. Infirmary's awful. There's no point in me going there. And it's not even any closer. I could technically go all the way around to food store. Or Westfowl Linen. I don't think there's any point. I'm sitting here waiting for an event. This is going to be one of those games where we have like 10 events and I've only seen one. I fear. Well. I'm definitely close enough. How was that not counted? It was nowhere near the end of the event. That's insane. Yo, drop normally. How hot is it in your room? 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Turning it on. Sorry, I meant Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Not Fahrenheit. That would be very cold. What's up, Akali? Welcome back. Can someone explain what he's doing just sitting there? I'm currently sitting here waiting for a ghost event so that I can farm media and win the game. I know what the ghost is. The problem is, if it was a small room, I'd go attack it. But it's in a massive room, meaning I have one cruci burn. Two cruci burns until I'm no longer safe. And to also move all my equipment to the room as well is going to be too much to do. Light switch. I can't believe that misform didn't count. Okay, we're gonna... I need to lock in. I cannot miss an opportunity here. The only other thing I could consider doing is going into male wing. I feel like I've got a high chance of dying if I do that, though. And by the time I've done it, it could have moved to West Foul Linen. I have a high chance of getting found there. If it chooses to go in. Amazing. Where's my music box? Apparently, if you play the piano enough, the ghost gets all excited and starts appearing and dabbing in front of you. And I need a photo of that. What a tune! Oh, it's a banger. I've actually got a real life music box that makes that tune, but I don't know where it is. I haven't used it since I've been in this place because I felt like I didn't want to curse it. I can't believe that misform didn't count. Like, was this in the way? There's no way I took the photo too late. Because it was like 2 seconds later until it made the sound. This ghost could be eventing behind that thing over there right now as a crawling ghost. And I wouldn't even know. Until it spawned there and ran at me. That's the problem with this room. Or any room that's massive in this game. If you're standing there waiting for an event, it could be eventing, you wouldn't even know. Like, I've only seen one ghost event. We'll see if the stats say the same. I kind of want to put one of these motion sensors actually outside in that part of the corridor so I can see if it roams past it, meaning it would have had to have evented it in the room. I might do that. Because if it events, right, it always goes back on the fastest path. So if it events over there, it would just path down there. But if it events over there, it would path out there rather than along here. To roam back to its room. Oh my god. And we know it's a Reiju, and I've got the bone. I just don't think it's worth attacking the room. I'll just die doing it. With only two smudges. If I had 4 smudges, I'd probably do it. Again. Bro's done it again. Akali, thank you for the 5 gifted again. Oh my god, that's awful. You know what? At that point, if it killed me, I would have even known. I'd be dead before I could even react. I hard stuck it. Oh my god, that was horrible. Yeah, we gotta raid you. Glitter, thank you for the gift. Sorry, the Prime even for 9 months. Yeah, we have a raid you. And bro has no chill. God. Oh my god. Where is it? Leave. Oh my god. What? Why is it over there? Can't have changed. Huh? Has it moved here from an event? That can't have. I've never had that. I've had that from a stalker, but I've never had that from an event. That's so weird. I think it's in the room with me. I can't believe this. I just got evented and then the ghost changed to that room. Nowhere near the ghost room. Are you taking the piss? I've only placed 2 salts, bro. Oh, no, I haven't. Hello? Why is it not setting off a motion sensor? I'm nearly done. Excuse me? Oh my god, I'm terrified. I need one sound. I can get hunting ghosts. I might just go for hunting ghost sound and get out. Oh my god. What is that? Corey, thank you for the 2 months tier 1. Sunflower, thank you for the 2 months prime. I think the ghost started hunting at the other side of this hall and then ran into the courtyard. I can't believe it's in this room. Sorry, I can't get over this. I just had a ghost event roam in this room and switch to it. I've only ever had that with stalkers. I don't ever recall that happening or like proof that that just happened. Apart from with a stalker. That feels like an extremely rare scenario. Yeah, it's 100% a Reiju. Definitely in here. Then again, yeah, where's my breath? Well, there it is. I don't know why it stopped. I'm nervous. I don't like this. No, I just need one sound. One sound and I've won. My heart, man. Oh, my God. Holy. That is so scary. When a Reiki runs at you like that. Oh, my God. We've done it. We have done it. I think this is going to be a 22,000 plus game, I'd say. Something like that. Maybe 20,000, 21, 22, something like that. Oh my God. We're hitting level 100. Let's go. Someone said cue the music. Let's go. Photos, videos, sounds. And I believe that is the end of this this mini extra challenge, level 0 to 100. I have only done this on Apocalypse 3. We have lost a few, to be fair. But we did win an APOC game before we had incenses with a perfect run. And most of them have been perfect, I'd say. We've had a few hiccups here and there. But let's go.
Welcome back.
We are going to let the XP run. How much? I think this is the end. I think it has to be. I'm high in level 96 as well. It's got to be. 23,530 for one game. Oh my God. Shall we watch the whole thing? I might skip. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Guys, by the end of us hitting level 100, I might have finally had my children and grandchildren. What is this? 18,000 XP to get through. I'm going to pause the music. We can just listen to this. Oh, guys. The instant curry's ready in the microwave. Oh my God. Is this the most money I've ever made in a game? $23,530. No blood moon either. Oh no, I think I had a blood moon that was more, but no, but that wasn't on double XP. This might be my biggest payout ever on a game. Wait, the 40k game is currently possible. Yeah, it is. You need to do it. 2 XP is back. 2 times XP. If you haven't done the weekly and daily challenges. Yeah, you haven't been playing. So, Justly made a really cool video where he got nearly 40,000 XP in one game by doing Sunny Meadows on Blood Moon, saving all his daily and weekly challenges to get paid out at the same time, and got all the most expensive photos, video, sounds. And it nearly got there. It wasn't quite enough. And obviously some challenges that I think pay out more than others. Yeah, they do.
Fancy moving up in the world?
Yay, we've done it. Play the music again. We still have 6,000 XP to go through. Oh my god, I can finally play normal games. I can play no evidence. My 7.6 beautiful multiplier. I can ego leave again. Oh my god, I'm buzzing. Let's go. No, I'm not skipping. I'm letting it run. I'm not giving up now. I've only got 3,000 XP. Guys, there is another thing this means as well. This does mean that we are finally ready. Because you may think, oh no, no more APOC 3. No, no, no. We are finally ready. Where is it? We are finally ready to bring back the blindfold. To beat Sunny Meadows, APOC 3 blindfolded. And get my gold trophy blindfolded. Megapoc soon. I'm just going to say it might be cooking. Boom. I still don't understand how the ghost ended up in my room. I didn't know this. I might just be a noob. But I didn't know that if the ghost events in your room, it can switch to that room. I guess if it does a long roam. Or something. I've never had that. I think it did a ghost event in chapel. Did a long roam in chapel and then switched. I've never had that. I've never had a ghost to switch rooms from an event. I've had it from stalkers, but I've not had it from events. Oh my god. It's over. 58-minute game. I can make my loadouts. Right. We are locking in. I'm making my main loadout. I'm making my APOC 3 loadout. And I'm making my speedrun loadout. Let's go. Okay. So for my main... Because of the Oreo test, I think I'm going to sit with tier 2 Firelight. Because I'm scared of using the tier 3. I'll pay out now. Salt tier 2. I might as well buy it. I'm never going to use it. It's just annoying to look at. Okay, let's go through it one by one. Right, I'm going to take all of these tier 3. That's fine. Crucifix tier 3, Firelight tier 2. This is a main loadout for like normal, no evidence perfects. 47 games, 29 perfect runs. Okay. One game wasn't a perfect run, which was the ghost in maintenance room on Point Hope that I needed to witness a ghost event with. Firelight tier 2. Headgear tier 2. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Tier 2 salt. And tier 3. Boom. Alright. Time for the speed run loadout. I don't need to type loadout. And now APOC 3. APOC 3 loadout. For APOC 3, we're going to go with everything the same apart from Crucifix tier 3, obviously. 2 were correct, but not perfect. Oh, okay. 29 perfects, 2 correct, 16 losses. What was the other one? Oh, that must have been the first game where I couldn't get perfect because I didn't have most of my items. Incense, tier 2. Yeah, so right, this is for... Wait, let me name it first. This is APOC 3. So for the APOC 3 loadout, we want all tier 3. So, but by the way, take this into your own games if you want. This might be helpful for those of you who want to play APOC 3. This is what I would take for my APOC 3 challenge. So, I just take all equipment, and I would take... Like, I might as well add them all. So, I would take tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. That's fine. Video camera tier 3. Crucifix definitely tier 3. Firelight, for now, tier 2. But when they patch it so that tier 3 Firelight's not bugged with Oreos anymore, I would go tier 3. But for now, tier 2, I would go for headgear tier 3 because it's APOC 3 and you can't use torches, including head torch. Igniter tier 3, incense tier 2, I would definitely recommend either that or tier 1, definitely not tier 3. Motion sensor tier 3, yes. Para definitely tier 3. Photo camera, I'm actually going to stick with tier 1. The reason being, and this is only for the current version, the reason being is because I don't leave my camera on the floor now. I hold it because the animation takes too long if I need to take a quick photo. However, if you're playing APOC 3 for the challenge, I'd recommend tier 3 because you want to spam photos in a hunt maybe. If you get like a deer or something. So bear that in mind. I'm going tier 1 because I like to do perfect runs. But if you're doing the APOC 3 challenge, I'd probably go with tier 3. Salt, tier 3, 100%. Sanity meds, it doesn't matter. I might as well not add them. Tripods, all of them, tier 3. Also, torches. I don't need it either, but I might... Yeah, no, let's just unadd them. I don't need any flashlights. I technically don't need any UV. Let's actually remove some things here that I actually never need. Ghostwriting book I actually bring. Because it can get floated. That's kind of it. No, I use tier 3 tripod quite a bit. Okay, and then finally, blindfolded loadout. So this is my final loadout, blindfolded APOC 3. So for this one, tier 3 dots 100%. EMF reader tier 3 100%. Don't need any flashlights. Ghostwriting book, yes. Spirit box. I don't need spirit box actually. I didn't unadd that on the other one. Oh wait, no. I do on blindfolded. I do on blindfolded, but not on APOC 3. Spirit box is actually really important. Thermometer, I don't ever need that. UV, I don't ever need that. Video camera, I do. Not really need it, but I'll add it anyway. Crucifix, obviously. Firelight, tier 3, I actually have to take for this. Because I have to chuck them. Headgear, I don't need. Igniter, yes. Incense, tier 2. Yes. Motion sensor tier 3. Parabolic tier 3. Photo camera tier 3. No, tier 1. Tier 1's goated for this. Yeah, I need spirit boxes for blindfolded. It's down to audio. Salt tier 3. Although I don't use it. Sanity meds I don't need. But I'll add them as tier 3 anyway. Sound sensor I don't need. And tripod I don't need. And that would be my blindfolded. Why not tier 1 incenses for blindfolded? Because I actually do try and go for a photo in the hunt if I'm desperate. And it's a bit harder to do that with a tier 1. Because the ghost might move too far away too quick. Although it is tempting to switch to tier 1. Now, we're not going to be doing blindfolded APOC 3 right now. I'm tired of APOC 3 for now. We are going to go and do a no evidence perfect game. On normal speed. This is going to be incredible. I have missed this so much over the last week and a half. That Ego Leaves will come tomorrow. Yeah, so the only difference is Firelight tier 2. Other than that, we're good. Yeah. Alright, we're going to go and do an Ego Leave. Not an Ego Leave, a perfect run on Willow Street with no evidence. I am buzzing. Ghost predictions are making a return. 5-minute prediction. No, sorry. 1-minute prediction with a Kormos starting now.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
I'm cheating. What? I'm so not used to this. This is wild. I forgot that you can move quick. I forgot what it felt like. Oh my god. Right, let's remove this level. And let's remove this on TikTok as well. Boom. Oh, it's good to be back. Tier 2 headgear. I can turn off the filters. This is amazing. Also, I need to turn off... I need to put shadow resolution on very high. And I need to turn off this setting. Eye adaptation. Amazing. Oh. The game feels normal again. I don't need to drop my lighter. I am zooming. This is amazing. Right. We'll be playing APOC 3 again tomorrow. But for now... wait, what am I doing? I've forgotten what I'm taking. What do I normally do? I take Firelight EMF photo camera. I remember. This is the exact way I got my 282 games in a row. Oh my god, it's going to feel amazing. I might have games over and done with in a few minutes rather than 20 minutes. Now, I remember what I'm doing. Christina Hill, get that stupid ass out my chat. And those stupid emotes. You bellend. Haven't used that one before. She had the audacity to post more emotes. This stupid AI bot. Oh my god, I don't have to juggle. It does feel like a new game mode. This feels amazing. The thing is, with the juggling, I don't think it's any quicker juggling when you've got fast speed. I mean, I guess it is maybe, because you can move stuff further in shorter time. But I don't know if it even makes much of a difference. You still can only take 3 items at a time. Oh, I've missed this. And normal ghost speed as well. We need to get used to normal ghost speed. I haven't heard a normal ghost in ages. Alright, that's it. Let's go. So, we will learn a lot more now. I'm going to play this one no evidence perfect run. Then we're going to do speed runs. Oh my god, I have a cursed object too. The game is dark again. I have to use the thermometer as well. Yeah, I'm playing the game how it's meant to be played again. After all this time. I'm not as scared of basement now. Okay, we are in the basement though. Oh, but we could have a Yuri. And it can't insta-hunt me either. Get out. Right, not a shade and not a phantom already. We got a photo of the ghost. So it can't be a phantom. And it is a singing event, so it can't be a shade. Not a Ragey 2. Yeah, there was no heartbeat. You know what, guys? You know how they patched the heartbeat for the ghosts? And... why have I brought a tripod? What am I doing? You know how they brought a... sorry, they changed the heartbeat, but they didn't change the Ragey heartbeat? That makes me think maybe it's a feature. Maybe we were wrong. Why wouldn't they patch that at the same time? Maybe the Ragey was just a feature. Jamish, thank you for the 16 months. It makes me think it is a feature now. But everyone assumed it was a bug. No, I don't think they fixed the tier 3 firelight. It's weird having a tier 3 photo camera again. Right, come on, buddy. It's a feature to make Rages scarier when they already are. Scarier than they already are. Well, it's not... the base boost isn't scary. It just feels wrong. But maybe it is a feature. Did I just get 2 disturbed souls? I did the animation! What do you mean? Oh my god. So... right. Let me get this clear. They made it take forever to get your video camera out in an animation to get the video of the motion sensor, but kept the motion sensor being a 0.1 second opportunity. It is painfully slow. How do you like the tier 2 candle so fast? Light it and instantly place it, and then it doesn't blow out. Place a salt, then cycle through your inventory. It skips animation and prevents the double salt. I did that yesterday and it didn't work. Maybe I didn't do it quick enough. Let's turn off the light. I can't try it now because I've only got a salt with 1 salt in, so it would only place 1 anyway. How has that not worked? That was perfect. Orbs. Oh my god. Our first ghost is a mimic. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna do the salt thing again because clearly I was doing it wrong. I didn't go through it fast enough or something. Was Mimic on the prediction? Damn it. Really? I thought they took forever. Right, what do I need? I need... oh my god. I need a video of... the heck? What is that? I can get a photo of the EMF. Video of the crucifix. Amazing. Now one more sound. Which can be firelight. Damn it. I could get hunting ghosts. I might just wait. Might as well wait for firelight while I'm here. Next to the crucifix. Okay. Get out! Oh, my timers are working. It's fine. Just need to get out. Amazing. Well, that's it. Game done. What is it mimicking? I reckon that was mimicking an Oreo. No, it wasn't. It spawned relatively near a firelight. I reckon that was mimicking a mare, I'd say. But it's definitely a mimic. We're on no evidence. And we've got orbs. So there you go. I am very much looking forward to getting back to fast-paced games early, slow-paced games late. This is going to be great. Yeah, very boring. Normal speed does... You know what? Normal speed, I thought it'd catch me off guard, but... It's just like I remembered.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Amazing. Event multiplier, 8 grand for that. 8 grand for that game. Which was 9 minutes. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Let's go Edgefield. And I can pay out Mimic. Well done, Mimic Believers. You just made absolute bank. Right, 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. Mimic prediction starting now. Let's go. Don't worry, guys. I don't forget to pay out. The heck was that? Where's double XP? I played yesterday and had nothing. That will be because you played yesterday. It came out today. People are asking if I'm going to prestige. I'm not going to... I just hit level 100. I'm not going to prestige yet. I'm enjoying my equipment. The problem with tier 3 Firelight currently is that I don't think it blocks an Oreo. I don't know if... Does that mean that it doesn't blow out the firelight within 20 seconds as well? Because that's meant to be the thing that's... I don't know. I think it only happens if you light it a certain way. Maybe? If you light it on... when it's already on the floor or something. Tier 3 does block Oreo, but only if you light it from your inventory. Right. Okay. Thank you, Justly. Right, okay, so I might actually use tier 3 again then. If that's the case, because it is definitely better overall. Yeah, if you light the tier 3 while on the ground, it can't be blown out at all. Right, got it. That is a bit frustrating though. You must use a lot of lighter fluids. Okay, I actually do need to do the salt method. I need to get it into my, like, muscle memory. Because I've just missed out on assault again. It's nice because you don't accidentally place 2 at once. Yeah, I can't wait. Okay, I'm going to be doing that. I need to make sure that I learn how to do it correctly. So you place it and instantly switch to the next position. The next item. Okay. Is this a shade or something? Do something! Livy? Oh, it's a pretty big window for it. Oh, okay, amazing. Bring the EMF in. Love the holographic. As always, right, no Wraith except in Soul. And no Gallo except in another Soul. After 2 seconds. Had passed. This is kind of giving shade. This is massively giving shade. I am going to fall asleep. Do something! Go do speedruns after this game. See how speedruns feel again. Oh my god, this thing is so boring. I am very much thinking shade. I'm standing outside the room. Hoping it's going to blow out a firelight. It's not even doing anything when I'm standing outside. God, turning off and on the sound recorder takes a while. Right, laughing and groaning. Amazing. Blow one out, mate? Like... Do they not blow out unless you do it like that? But it's not chucked anything either. Until then. Oh my god, this is such a boring ghost. What is this? Only got one. It's fine. I do wonder whether the tier 2s have to be placed like that. Oh, you're a prick. You are such a prick. It's still probably a shade. With the tier 3 sound recorder now, I feel like I just need to hold the sound rather than do the sound recorder method anymore. Okay. That's definitely all sounds done. We need a video of... I mean, hopefully something getting chucked. Was technically in a different room. I don't actually need a photo of the ghost. I could just get a floating object. I could just get the curse object, actually. I don't know. Is it a shade? Let's have a look at our watch. Yeah, I'm about 25% sanity, I'd say. I'm like exactly on 25. I am going shade. This is awful. It's not chucked a single item. Thank you for the trim check. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay, one more photo of the curse. But I'd rather get... You know, we'll go for a hunting photo. Yeah, let's go for a hunting photo. That's more interesting. Is the Oreo the... Hang on. Is Oreo the only one that can blow out lighter? No, no. All ghosts can blow out lighter. Yeah, all ghosts can blow out lighter. Oreo is the only one that can blow out a lighter within 20 seconds. Okay, we're going for a hunting photo. I can actually loop the ghost now as well. This is going to be sensational. Yeah, it can't light a candle. That's true. So if a candle ever lights in the game, like the candle over there, then it can't be an Oreo instantly. They'll never light candles. What monster did you have today? Oh, I quit monsters. Guys, everyone was having a go at me saying, Casson, are you actually going to quit though? Have you seen me drink a monster over the last few days? Have you seen me drink a monster? Be honest, because you haven't. Probably off stream. No? No. What a crawling prick. Did I do it? Yay, I did it! Right, this is a shade. I'm leaving on shade. This is so boring. Time for a world record win streak. Starting now. Here we go. You are witnessing. You are witnessing the start of a 1,000 game no evidence perfect run win streak. I can't believe the 26 seconds was actually a bug. I know. I thought surely that's intentional. But it's not, guys. They somehow managed to change all ghosts accidentally to speed up with line of sight twice as long. I would love to know how you accidentally managed to do that. So if you didn't know, line of sight full speed used to take 13 seconds. It now takes 26 seconds. Now we thought it was a feature because they added the air swang, which takes less time to speed up. But apparently, it's actually a bug. They managed to double the speed of all ghosts unintentionally. How did that happen? Right, I'm paying out. It was a shade. Shade prediction starting now, and we are going to do speedrun. Here we go. We'll switch to the speedrun loadout, which is tier 2 crucifix. I should have changed that. Tier 2 cruci. Let's go. Right, speedrun no journal games. I haven't even done one of these since the new Ghost came out. So we're going to have to lock in. Right, for this. Oh, I brought tier 3 soul. What am I doing? What am I doing? Definitely don't want it anymore with the line of sight changes. Definitely want tier 3. What on earth was I thinking? Definitely want tier 3 photo camera. Alright, that should be good. I am also going to now switch to tier 3 firelight. On everything. And just light it in my hand every time. I'd rather have an infinite firelight. Yeah. But I just now know to light it in my hand rather than light it on the ground. Here we go. We have 2 new guys. We have the Kormos and the Ass Wang. We've got Jan Gacy. Right, let's go. So, the rules are 3 hunts maximum. No more than 3 hunts. I guess I might not do no journal yet because it's my first time doing it in a while. 3 hunts maximum. I must leave before a 4th hunt happens. I brought the wrong headgear. Screw it. Okay, wait, so... No, not drop it. You have to... Okay, that worked. I need to switch instantly. Right, I need to get that in my head. The heck? Okay, I don't think that's a Gallo. So, no Gallo, no Wraith. We are doing speedruns. Oh my god. Run! Okay, that is a miling, I think, right? Wasn't that 7 seconds? Maroi. Not miling, a Maroi. I honestly was not counting. I was just... I'm trying to work out what's really fast. I think that's just a Maroi. Wait. Was that 7 seconds, Smudge? I wasn't looking. This is meant to be a speed run. I'm just going to lock it in and just take the L if it's not. It felt like a long... Oh, bollocks. Is this a Fae? It's probably just a Fae, isn't it?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, I'm not used to speeds. It's been a week. Fae payouts! No, reset. I'm getting my tier 2 headgear.
Welcome back.
Dumbass. Washed. Womp womp. Get good. Learn to play.
Slubber, do you want to add anything else to that? No. Pause. Pause the stream. Slurber, would you like to add more? No, I think I am good. But to be fair, I was asking for more. So I can add it more to the evidence. So that I can hand it to the judges, aka the mods, so I can ban you. I think that's pretty good in itself. I have a pretty good case building up here.
He forgot comments.
Headgear tier 2. What was I thinking when I was making this? I was just not thinking about it being a speedrun. Right, there we go. Let's go and do a speedrun and not be an idiot this time. This is so much better. Okay. I'm now ready. The reason we go with tier 2 crucifix is because I don't want it to be too big. I'd rather it be a smallish range. Because I only really want it to protect me. But also if it's a gallows, I want it to not only just protect my toes. I know what that is. Anyone know what that is? I know what that is. GG. I'm gonna hide my screen and see if anyone gets it right. Okay, I've entered the ghost. Reiju, Galu, Ass, and no one's got it right. Not a single person has got it right. Anyone else? Oh my god. One person! We see a Myling! Oh my god, what the hell?
I've got some jobs ready.
Mercedes, not a Benz. Got Myling. Well done. That was a Myling. That was very quiet. Very calm, very quiet. Love it. Super quiet footsteps.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Myling prediction starting when I can find it.
Whoever was here
Now.
summons the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it.
Very, very calm, soft footsteps. Myling. Okay, I'm gonna let the prediction run. This is a test of your knowledge. The only annoying thing about this salt placement is that you have to go through your entire inventory. Hey. Oh, to be fair, no, I can get used to that. Just a little bit of practice. Well, that's quick. Judy, are you a Dio? No. No, she's not. I think that's a Faye again. That's gotta be a Faye. Yeah, Faye. Faye once again. Let's go. I haven't had a Faye on APOC 3 in forever, and I've just had 2 now. That was rapid, no line of sight, Faye. Or then again, to be honest, you wouldn't even really notice line of sight. Because the line of sight takes so long.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, Fays cannot get gradually faster. Indeed. Right, Faye, prediction starting now. This is quick points. Quick channel points. They slow down over time. Okay, that's technically true if you age them. So if you're near them or near them in the ghost room, they will age. But that takes quite a while. Like if you're doing a speed run like this, you may age it once, but that's about it. I knew it was a Fae because it was really, really fast, and I'd only just started the game, so it was definitely young. And it had no line of sight speed, and it just stayed constantly fast the whole time. Hand 2 would have been at relatively similar speed in the cold room, but it would have been slow in the warm room, which would have been the room downstairs. Right, I want to get an ass. I think I might just let the animation happen, honestly, for this. Okay, we've got Ella Anderson. Yeah, Faye is meant to be pronounced Taye. But if I said that, people would be like, the heck did you just say? And have no idea what I'm talking about. My God. I hate that. Not a shade. Did a singing event. Wait. No, it evented there. It would have not stepped in the salt. Not a shade did a singing event. Insanely boring. No shape shifting. Not a polty. Just insanely boring. Okay, let's do some investigating then. Here we go. Oops. Meh, Goryo. I don't think it's an ass. Not a Cormos. Okay. So now we take this to test for Oreo. Not a Galu, not a Wraith, not a Phantom, not an Oni, not a Fae, not a Moroi, not Twins, I don't think. Not Obambo, I don't think. It might be a Yuri and we won't even... Oh, not a Mare. Amazing. Not a Jin. Oh God, I hope it's not a Yuri. Hope it's just a mare that does an ability. Don't be a demon. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, it could technically be a Banshee. Oh yeah, why am I testing for Mare? Wait. No Galu, no Dayan. I'm so used to just testing for Mare. Not a Dio, not a Hantu, not a Cormos, not a Myling, not an Oni, not a Phantom, not a Rev, not a Bambo. I didn't think. Not a Moroi, not a Jin, not a Reiju. Oh, actually. Nah, there was no base boost. Nah, not Reiju. I don't think that's an Oreo either. Not a Spirit. Probably not a Yokai. That ran straight to me. Well, now we got to check Mimic. Could be Banshee. I don't think that's Oreo. No, I am doing journal. I'm doing no journal another time. Don't think that can be Oreo, so instead I'm going to take another motion sensor. Breaker's gone off. Yippee. Yeah, we finished the challenge. We got to level 100 only on APOC 3. Okay. If it's a Yuri, I'm not going to be able to work it out. Unless I somehow get an ability. Like, what does that mean? I've only got one more incense. Not a bake. Not a spirit, not a fae. I don't think it's a yokai. I'll do another test. Not a wraith. I don't think it's an asswang. I think that's normal speed, right? Okay. Well, well, well. I have 1 minute 30 to work out what this is. Ted, thank you for the gifted sub. To Amanda Hugh. Bonjour. I think it's a Boreo. But I'm going to give it the whole time. Still no Yuri ability unless I've somehow missed it. No, Yuri's can event is so dumb, by the way. This shouldn't be a thing. Yuri's can event in another room when you incense them. And then roam back to their room. But they can't roam out their room just as a random roam. Well, out of logic, I've got to go Goryo. It's not changed rooms. I'm probably wrong, but this is meant to be speedrun. So we go with the best guess. It might even be an asswang, and I haven't got used to the speed yet.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Boom. We will take it. Worst ghost or no evidence. Amazing. Goryo is getting on a prediction now. Right, let's go again. I am so back for the speedruns. I am so back. Where's my water? This is probably one of the best ways to learn all the ghosts really fast in your actual scenarios. Doing this. Or watching this, I guess. I try to go through the reason every ghost. I don't go through it in massive detail. Why I rule out ghosts, but You know what? For this one, I'm going to go through it really slowly. As a Castle 1 educational. Watch it be a Dio. Okay, not a mare. Because it turned on a TV and mares cannot do that. It cannot turn on any lights, including the TV on, I think, every single map. That's getting fast very... Yep, that's a gallo. Have you seen that salt's not stepped in, but the other two are? That is an enraged gallo. And I'm going to explain why. Take that. I was like, she got fast pretty quick just then. Out of nowhere. Right, this is why it's a gallo. So, gallows are normal ghosts completely at the beginning of the game. As soon as they step in assault, they start to become enraged. It takes a total of about 2 seconds for them to go from normal to the enraged state. So it runs around, it hits that salt, it steps in this salt. The reason being it hasn't been 2 seconds yet. And then, by the time it's got to this final salt, it's been 2 seconds and it can no longer step in it. Now, it has just stepped in it now, but that's fine. I'll get onto that. This is the most complicated ghost in the game, by the way. So it steps in salt, and then 2 seconds later it becomes enraged. It will now no longer step in salt until the hunt ends. When that hunt then ends, whilst it's become enraged, when it ends, it can then step in salt again. And until you cause it to change otherwise, it will be constantly in now a weakened state. Meaning, it is slower. The crucifix range is slightly larger. If you incense it, it lasts for slightly longer. Basically, it's now weaker. Now, it doesn't just apply to it stepping in salt. If you incense it or crucifix it, it will also go into the enraged state from the normal state. Now, when it's enraged, obviously, it has to do a hunt in order to switch to another state. So it will no longer be able to step in salt until it ends an enraged hunt. As soon as it's done that, and it finished an enraged hunt, it then becomes weakened. But at that point, it can then step in salt again. And if it does step in salt, it goes back to normal from weakened. And if it steps in another salt, or sets of a crucifix, or you incense it, it goes back to enraged from normal. So, normal ghost. Step 1, normal ghost. Step 2, steps in salt / crucifix / incensed. Turns enraged. Step 3, cannot leave the state until it ends an enraged hunt. Enraged hunt ends. Now is weakened. Can now step in salt again. When it's weakened, it will stay weakened until you force it out of the weakened state. So that can be from stepping in salt, setting off the crucifix, or incensing it. It will then switch back to normal. And then the cycle repeats. If it steps in salt, sets off a crucifix, or you incense it. Basically, that's how it works. It's pretty complicated, to be honest. But that's a gallo. It's a bit complicated, but it's just a cycle. That's how the cycle works.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
As if it gave me the most complicated ghost on the Castle 1 educational game. I'll do another one.
Alright, we're here.
We will go full educational. Watch it be a mare that doesn't do a mare ability and I end up just losing to a Goryo. When I'm... Okay, the breaker... Wait, what? I was going to say, you can't turn off the breaker if I haven't gone in. Oh, sorry, prediction. I was doing 2 Castle 1 educational. Okay, prediction next game. That was a gallo. Okay, unfortunately, we're skipping the prediction for this one. Because I'm already in and the time has started for Mimic. So if you let that Galu hunt, was it now in the weakened state? Right, it would have been. But actually, it was not in the weakened state. The reason being is it stepped in assault after the hunt ended. So it actually would have been normal speed. Because it would have gone from weakened back to normal. It's basically just a circle. Normal, enraged, weakened. But the only way it will automatically change is from enraged to weakened, which happens every time you anger it. It will then go to weakened. But the other two, you then have to force. Well, that's a yokai. Really? Okay, so that's a yokai. The reason being, or it's a mimic, because it did take over a minute. Right, the reason that's a yokai is because yokai is the only ghost that cannot sense electronics and cannot hear you unless it's only like 2 meters away from you. 2.5 might be. So all ghosts would run to me when I spam my global push to talk button. You don't even have to be speaking, you just have to make this noise. All ghosts would run to you if they're close, if they're within 9 meters of you, whereas a yokai would not. Because it can't sense you or hear you unless it's really close to you. So it's just a yokai. Unless this is a core boss and we were wrong about the electric. No, it's a yokai. Or a mimic. Okay, thank God.
There's some jobs ready for you.
The reason that could have been a mimic is because this is how a mimic works on games that are quick. When you open the front door to the house, that technically is the start of the game. Now, within a minute of that game starting, a mimic will not mimic any ghosts. It will just be a plain ghost, like a mare in a hunt, an Oreo in a hunt, a shade in a hunt. It will just be boring. Nothing interesting happening. So if the ghost is really boring in that minute, it can be a mimic still. However, if the ghost is obvious, like a revenant, or a fae, or a yokai, for example, if it starts the hunt within that minute, and it's really obvious, it can't be a mimic. Because a mimic would have been a normal boring ghost. So there you go. Right, I'm doing a prediction this time. We'll continue being Castle and educational. Hopefully people learn something. I am on late for TikTok, actually. You're making a good point. If you want to watch TikTok, come to Twitch for more Castle 1 education. I'll be live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Friday. Wait, it's Friday today? I'll be live again tomorrow with Phasmo. I didn't realize it was Friday. I thought it was Thursday. I'll be live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. with more Phaz. I'm not playing a different game tomorrow. I am playing Phaz. The reason being is 1, we have drops. 2, we have double XP. And I'm making the most of it. See you tomorrow, TikTok. Come in and join. Follow for a shout out. Bye. Okay. Let's play a few more. Right. I believe the prediction was ran. Let's go. Casson 1 education. So the Galu check is the reason why we play Salt like this. So there's always 2 seconds between 2 salts. Like if it comes from this angle, it will step in these 2, but not that one. If it comes from this angle, it will step in these 2, but not that one. If it comes from that angle, it will step in these 2, but not that one. Hopefully this hunt soon. Please. Please hunt in the next 10 seconds. And... oh my god. Be interesting. A reason why the watch is kind of useful. Okay, no. We're not doing the shade thing. We're not doing the shade thing. Okay, this is incredibly boring. It's not chucking it fast enough to be a polty. It's not shape-shifting. It's got normal blinks. It's insanely boring. Speeding up normally. Line of sight. Extremely boring ghost. So it could be a shade. Technically. But right now, it can't be any interesting ghosts. So now we take these three. Motion sensor to find the room. Incense for safety. And firelight for Oreo test. Could be a Yuri, but... oh God, Yuris suck. Don't know which room it's in. Well, that answers the question. I think it's in the corridor. It's not a mare. It turned on a light. Okay. No, the tier 3 firelight is apparently okay if you light it in your hand and not light it on the floor. I need to get out. Okay, so it could be an Oreo. What it can't be is a lot of ghosts. It can't be a Dio. I could go through all of these. A Dio would have sprinted to me very quickly and then become very, very slow. Gallo would have stepped in only 2 out of the 3 salts and would have got faster quicker because it would have become enraged. Jen would have been fast from a distance because it had a speed boost. Dayan would have been slow and had no line of sight until I started moving and then it would have been fast. I don't believe that's an ass wang. Not a spirit. Not a yokai, I don't think. Not a yokai ran to my position. Not a Wraith stepped in soul. Not a Rev, not slow, and then fast when it sensed me. Basically, we're just down to boring ghosts here. It could be an Oreo. It could be a Goryo. It could be a Yuri. Just could be ass, really? I'm going to break more firelights. Let's check Mimic as well. No, we're playing normal 100% speed. Not a shade, did a sing event. It's in the wall. Well, at least we can do a proper Oreo test. As long as it doesn't do another event. Okay, so it's not a Cormos. It wasn't fast when I was moving. Near it, not a phantom normal blinks, not an only normal blinks. Okay, not a yokai. Spawn next... sorry, not an Oreo. Spawn next to a firelight. Not a miling too loud. It would have been much softer. Hantu would have been faster / slower in the warm room. Rage would have been faster on electronics. They would have been really fast. Not twins, I don't think, or a Bambo. Not a spirit hunted under 3 minutes after a smudge. Right. That's really not very helpful. I'm feeling Banshee. That's a few singing events. Is this the ghost room? I can't tell what... Okay, it's in the corridor. There's no way this is an Oreo. There's not really much I can test here. What the heck am I seeing? This is atrocious, by the way. We can't even do the half door open thing because it never happens. I need to get out. I've got 3 seconds. Oh, God. Okay. I have to make a decision. And I have absolutely... It's not a Polity, wasn't chucking enough. Not a Mimic, no orbs. Not a Moroi, not fast enough. I don't know whether it changed rooms. It was in the corridor. And that's an awful room to check. I mean... I would say Banshee. Oh, no, it didn't shapeshift, not in a bake. I'd say Banshee. We had a few singing events. Banshees do singing events more frequently than other events. I'm going to go Banshee. Also, that motion sensor was popping off. To be honest, it could be a Goryo, it could be a Yuri, it might be a demon. I don't know. But I'm going Banshee. It's probably not.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's go. Unbelievable. We will take that. Custom 1 Educational has come in clutch today. Oh my god, I haven't played this in ages. This is amazing. Right. Let's pay out Banshee. Which wasn't on the prediction, unfortunately. Right, guys. I normally end with APOC, but of course, we play so much APOC. We have not ended with APOC today. Time for Megapoc. I know you guys really want me to do Megapoc, but I'm waiting. I'm not going to even start attempting it until they fix the game a bit. It's just not worth the time. It would just drive me insane. Not being able to get a Cruci burn sound on Megapoc? That's insane. I'd have to get 2 ambience most games. And the Firelight tier 1 runs out really quick. It would be dreadful. Right, guys. I am going to leave it there. Thank you for all the love and support again today. Thank you for sticking around and hopefully enjoying the level 0 to 100 challenge. That was fun. I'll be back tomorrow on a Saturday with Phasmo. And I think I might bring this back. So if you want to see Blindfolded APOC 3, the full thing, by the way. Start it from the top. The full thing, by the way. Gold trophy attempts. Come join the stream tomorrow. We'll do that later on in the stream. We'll play some No Evidence. We'll do finally some Eagle Leaves again as well. Guys, it's been a pleasure. See you later. Have an amazing evening. Have a great Friday night. I've got lots of places to attend right now. So many people are asking me to go DJ, club appearance, so I better get off. See you later, everyone. Let's turn on the Bugatti. See you later, everyone. Have a good one, and have an amazing Friday night. And